Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one. Nowitzki for three. Dragic outside. Puts one up from 19. And that one is good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Pulls up, high post. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Fires from the corner. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Up top, English. McGuire covering. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. We play just over a minute here in the first. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. Money from the wing.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
To the middle, it's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Jokic. And here is English. Over Nowitzki. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre. And here are the Nuggets now. And English kicks to Lever. Thompson surveying the floor. Denver passing it around. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Out to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. English passes to Lever. Here's Anthony. Back to Lever. Over Doncic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And 101 left here in the opening quarter. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. Can't hit from 12. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 1. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Unreal.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Doncic. He has 6. Outside, Aguirre. Goes up on the wing, and it's good off the glass. Aguirre's got 6. Fires from way outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. And we've got more action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second one. There's Aguirre, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And right now, they're just focused on putting...
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and back on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Nowitzki, and another basket for Dallas. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
To the inside, Donaldson uses both hands to slam it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Doncic. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
2 points. That one goes. Lever's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The 3 for Doncic.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Anthony and stolen by Nowitzki. Now Doncic launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lever passes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The drive by Nowitzki, and he's fouled. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lever, and again it's Denver. Mavericks leading by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Stolen away. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another. Here's Lever. He's got 8. And here's English for 3. For 3, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Tries again. Denver grabs the miss. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. That shot misses. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The three from English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 from English. Doncic with the steal. 3-pointer. English misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Releases from 15, and Lever pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. That's tipped. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. English, no good. English has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's a Acquire. Dallas again missing. Here's Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's now 10 points for Pat Lever.
And finally, someone scored.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Lever against Doncic. Offline with his 3. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Back to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. For the lead. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. The fader. Offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Denver in the lead. Fires it up. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got 9 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Thompson left side. Inside, Jokic. Acquire grabs the miss. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. And yes, it's good. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. And here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Lever passes to Jokic. The shot's good. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked. Aguirre against English for the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Out to Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
For Dallas, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Fires away from outside. He can't get it to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's Dallas up 5. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. From deep 3-point territory, Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Anthony in the corner from the baseline. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 4. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Knocks down the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Lever with the steal. Aguirre against English. To tie it up. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
He's just adept at cutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Clean from outside.
has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Thompson, not going to go. The Mavericks leading. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki looking it over. 5 to shoot. A huge two-handed slam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. On the free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony fires. 3, good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When a game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Doncic against Lever. There's a screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Thompson to take the lead. Rebounded by Nowitzki. It falls!
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
This would tie it. No good from 3. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what.
going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Deflected. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to English, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson outside. And the layup is good.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
Kicks it to Doncic. There's the screen. Fade away. Another shot. Donaldson off target at the rim. The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Puts it up from 12. Thompson finds Jokic. Clock at 4. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Nowitzki. No points yet. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Pure from three-point range.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. There's the three. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Donaldson passes to Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Three-pointer. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Let's go with a 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing kill there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Thompson. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. That one goes in. Now Doncic, 9 points in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
56 seconds left in the second. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And he gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's English. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, the stop!
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Aguirre. Fires a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Nuggets trail by 10. Unloads. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Over to the wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki from outside the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
English passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. It's stolen by Doncic. And up court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Thompson for 3. It's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, wow! Whips down the windmill jam. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 16. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Thompson draws the double. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Jokic against Doncic. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 27 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Blocked! Here's Blackman for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
No coverage that time. Aguirre's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Mavericks on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Thompson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. They have yet to score here in the fourth.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Pass to Nowitzki, launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Jokic finishes inside. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Yep, count it. Doncic has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the basket by Blackman.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And again, it's Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Good on the shot. Aguirre's got 32 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Blackman. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume everything.
tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Nowitzki right side. Rocket 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
English misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Huh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Aguirre. Driving the lane. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. High post try. Basket good.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
English looking around. Down low. Oh!
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Hits the three-point bomb.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Doncic against Lever. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Thompson against Aguirre. Thompson passes to Jokic. The kick out to English. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the jam by English.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. He's got 13.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
English passes to Anthony, and the shot goes in. And it's 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Lever. 8 points for him. Driving inside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Blackman. English against Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Aguirre nails them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires from the wing. And it's Denver scoring again.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Anthony with the screen on Doncic.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Count that one.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. They recover it. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mavericks trailed by 18, so on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Doncic against Lever. They set the pick. Here's Blackman, and he nails the jumper. Blackman's got 6 points. The Nuggets leading by 18. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 16.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Thompson surveying the floor. Another 3 for Denver.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Jokic to the middle. They swipe it. Aguirre against Anthony. Poked loose. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Anthony kicks to English. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 21. Outside, Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever taking his time here. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Picked by Anthony. Thompson passes to Carmelo, pushing it up. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 8 points. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 14. To the right side. Nowitzki outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Lever. Got a hand on it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. From downtown, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. McGuire against Thompson. Here's Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki misses the 3. Anthony fires. No problem with the wide open J.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Now Nowitzki. Pulls the trigger. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Connects on the chain.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson from 19. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Nuggets leading by 11. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A three-pointer. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Lever against Nowitzki. Puts it up from 17. Thompson outside. Jumper is off. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic. The three is off. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
Now here's Lopez. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the 3-pointer goes. Kidd's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Warriors with possession. 4-point game. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Petrovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harrison. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Curry. The putback. Barry dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he gets that one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Curry finds some space. And there's another one for the Warriors.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Petrovic. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Curry drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Durant against Irving. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. There's 47 seconds left in the first.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And he comes up with a bucket. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. And we'll get this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Outside for Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
But guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Curry looking it over. The three. And no good. The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. There's the steal. Right wing. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Brooklyn has possession. It's deflected. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
On the edge of my seat courtside, man, this has been a barn burner.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
They set the pick, and here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Again, Golden State. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. Lets the 3 fly. Petrovic shot is off. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
The Warriors lead by 4. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Pass to Lopez. Sent away. And they recover it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Petrovic has got 10. Here's Curry. He's got 12. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 39 left in the half. Durant with it.
Oh, wow.
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brooklyn pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 9. From the wing. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Curry. Irving with a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. And both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Inside. Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. Misses off the left iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nice shot by Durant. 8 points for Durant.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Petrovic. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Harrison. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Lopez. Screen by Durant. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic abilities. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The Warriors lead by 3. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kidd. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant way outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Left outside Curry. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Arizona misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:58 left in the third quarter here. Outside Curry. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And he got the whistle on the hand. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kidd. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Kidd's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Barry. Fires, top of the key. Oh, Durant with a steal. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Harrison. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks that one from the post. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Kidd. But it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. The Warriors lead by 5. Puts it up. Curry, no good. Here's Kidd. Fires for 3, and stolen by Durant. Down low. Here's Barry. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the Warriors lead by 7. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Golden State. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant Looking around. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. To the inside. Lopez passes to Durant. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes a turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Going inside, Harrison, intercepted. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kidd. Durant, look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic at the line for one.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd to take the lead. The free ball is down. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Yes, sir, it's good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
6 to shoot. Outside Curry. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From deep. Money from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Releases. Irving rips down the board. And the Nets with possession here. They're on an 18-6 run. Flushes it down with both hands.
Big-time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Durant. Oh, KD, a smooth operator.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Jacks up a 3. Fires away from outside. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Brooklyn.
Just can't let you know just can't let you
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Harrison. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Lopez, no luck. Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Got a piece of it. Outside Curry. That 3 off the mark. And the Nets with possession. Curry with the steal. Irving with the steal. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Substitution for your Warriors.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
For 3, Kidd scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Yes, that goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And stolen by Irving. And that one's good by Lopez.
Boy, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Outside for Durant. Thompson from long range. Pass to Curry. That's the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense and slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Connects from three-point range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
Free throw good from Chamberlain.
At the line for 2. Wilt.
Chamberlain hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Kidd. Irving, a screen on Curry. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from KD. Irving's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer to this much room, it's over.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Picked up by Thompson. KD, a screen on Green. He had a nice open look right there. Petrovic has got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And the Warriors miss again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Out to the right wing. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Warriors trail by 6. Thompson outside. From deep 3-point land. Back to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. Another shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pulls up on the wing. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 12 in the game.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Petrovic has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Green. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. They kick it out to Green. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And KD throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Drops in the tray.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Curry's shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Jacks up a 3. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night. Nets trail by 3. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Durant, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point land, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top as they end the second quarter on a 20-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4th spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving, a screen on Chamberlain, stolen by Durant. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Green with a screen on Kidd. Thompson for 3. Green passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. Klay Thompson on time and on target.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Thompson finds Curry. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Second chance shot. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Outside Kidd. Now here's Durant. Fires from 18. Doesn't go for him. Nice defense from KD. Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 12.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Warriors leading by 11. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nets.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
That one from long range. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kidd, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Thompson in the corner. Three-pointer. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And really deep three that time. He's got 17.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside for Curry. And Curry comes right back with a three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Fires away from way outside. Second chance effort. That one goes in. Lopez has got 10.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. On its way from Curry for 2. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Ball's not loose. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors leading by 10. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
The drive by Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Nets trail by 8. Durant with a screen on Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And Curry, here we go. Chamberlain kicks to KD. 6 on the shot clock. And they're pushing it up. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Thompson for the triple. Clay caps off the break well.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
Curry, good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 19 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now Durant from outside, and there's the 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Green. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From 19, that one goes.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thompson outside. Irving against Durant. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Curry against Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Green outside. Curry fires, and another basket for Golden State.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it doesn't go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down it goes for three. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Curry. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
It's good.
3 points.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson, and another three for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Baseline jumper. It's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Kidd against Curry. There's the steal. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Again, the Nets for two.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Over to the wing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. Puts one up from 19.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Launches a three, and Arizon gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's a two from Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Lopez with the steal. Right side, Durant. Pass to Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the score by Golden State. Curry against Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Harrison. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Irving against KD. Pulls up on the elbow. Irving, good. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Kidd, no good. Outside, KD. Here's Barry. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the 2nd quarter. Here's Kidd. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry passes to Harrison. Lopez with the block. Kidd against Durant. Pass to Petrovic. KD a screen on Curry. Inside, Durant. It's hauled in by Barry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the 2nd. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. So the wing on the left. Here's Barry. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
In the corner, Irving with it. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Curry on the move. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Wide open look. And there it is for him. Barry's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That one good for 2.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Out to KD. KD draws the double. Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. That's a 2 from Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's KD. Oh, Kevin Durant, thunderous slam.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Durant kicks to Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kidd against Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Over Irving. KD can't get it to go. Kidd against Curry. Outside Kidd. Here's Lopez, and so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Warriors lead by 12. KD looking around. The shake. Rebound, Brooklyn.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Barry. 11 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Irving against Durant. Curry passes to Barry. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 14. On its way from Irving for 2. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Harrison's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Petrovic's shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. Right wing. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. With the shot. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The Nets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Nets trail by 11. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Petrovic has got his third basket of the night. Oh, the jam by Durant!
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Here's Irving. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Stolen by Durant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 8.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The Nets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Nets trail by 6. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The 3 from KD. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down. Now it's just 3 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Durant. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
It could go. He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Barry. Pass to Arizona. Good on the three-point shot. And the Warriors lead by 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Kidd. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Kidd has no issues mixing up down low. He's a physical point guard.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Kidd. 6 to shoot to the inside. The turnaround jumper, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
And he hits from 17.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Here's the shot. He puts in the J.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Kidd against Curry. And there's the dunk.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Outside Lopez. Outside Durant. Puts it up from 17. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Trained from outside.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
That does not go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Down by 12. Let's lose a 3. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Kevin Durant.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry. And down goes the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
O'Neal, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul to the middle. O'Neal powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and height, you just got to tip your hat. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George scanning the floor. Shoots over Davis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's the 3 from Paul. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
O'Neal misses. High post Davis. Working on George. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And this game is tied up now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Pass to West. Doubled by O'Neal. Picked his pocket. From 18 feet away. And off the glass. That one's good. O'Neal's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Paul. Davis a screen. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And the basket by West.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Paul. They trail by 6. Here's Davis. Driving inside. And Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
They get it back. Davis using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Davis against George. Daniels a screen on Davis. George's shot is off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from 14. Here's West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Davis.
First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Granger. Money on the 19-footer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So for New Orleans right now, we got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Paul finds Davis. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Daniels. Indiana leading by 8. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Tipped. And he gets it back. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Granger. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis from long range. Shoots. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Wing shot on the way. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's West. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
O'Neal passes to George. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul for 3. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to West. From downtown. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Davis probing. Outside Paul. 20 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 6. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Davis. They grab their own miss. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. So it'll be, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
The previous play is under review.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The call was wrong. He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off the shot and draw the foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot from the wing. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. 3 seconds left. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And we finished off one half of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana leading by 6. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul taking his time here. No good on the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lewis passes to Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Davis on the double team to the middle. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Lewis. Another one falls for Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Nice shot by George.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Hitting the shots they want and converting.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Pacers leading by 13. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Paul. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 to the paint. Here's a 3 from Paul. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Beyond the arc. He got a piece of it. From deep. Mashburn grabs a miss. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Davis. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Left side Davis. Daniels gets a hand on it. Here's Granger. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 13. For 3, O'Neal. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Chris Paul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pelicans trail by 17. Looking to end this cold spell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Tipped. And here's the fast break. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Pacers leading by 15. For 3. No good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Buries it from outside.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots it up! And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis from long range. It's money from deep.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Stolen by Davis. Paul fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Here's George. He shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
He launches. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pacers leading by 14. Here's Daniels driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest in distracting shooters.
20 feet out. Oh, rise and fire. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's New Orleans now. Paul! Yes, sir, with the three. Paul with a steal. Davis outside. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So Indiana wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. And it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. A small forward. Now here's Granger. George finds Daniels. Poked away. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West passes to Mashburn. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pass to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. Over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Ouch. That is what he does, guys. Just destroys the iron.
Now, he's going to always put a little more bounce into his step. Paul with the ball. Granger covering. And the Pelicans miss again. Who is outside? A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Lewis for the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Paul can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. O'Neal dishes to George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Davis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Ball against George. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. The three from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. 1:10 left in the first. And again, no good by New Orleans. So it's the Pacers now. There's the pick. Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 12.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To stop the drought, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got his third basket of the night right there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Chris Paul. Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. Pass to George. Driving in, and it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana converting.
are unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George looking around from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 5 points so far.
And this offense relies on George's brain to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And stolen by Granger. Releases. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. New Orleans on D to the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he sinks the second. And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 19. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Mashburn. And here is Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. Pocket 6. George with the steal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Puts up a deep three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 22. George way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 11.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And so here is New Orleans. Knocks it loose. West with the steal. The three from Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nobody near George. No good from outside. Davis, that's for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Granger. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. Davis dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lewis against Paul. Outside, George. Those three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 21. Davis has the open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. O'Neal kicks to George. Pass to Granger. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's good from long range. Pacers leading by 18. Daniels passes to Lewis. Shoots from the high post. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 13.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Freddie Lewis, second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Outside, George beyond the arc. Daniels kicks to George. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Paul launches it from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And so here is New Orleans. Man showing some terrific range. Here's Lewis. He's got 13. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 16 points.
Now that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yep, it counts. He's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Granger with the block. The deep 3 from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. Granger with the bucket.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pacers out in front, delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Paul, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
And so he hits both. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Outside for George. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight. Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Paul with the steal, stolen by O'Neal. Paul against Lewis. Right side, O'Neal. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Lewis has got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
O'Neal from long range. Paul grabs the board. Paul's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. West dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 21. Outside, George. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 21.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
West, that's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Clearly a foul.
Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Indiana.
O'Neal hits them both. Paul against Lewis. Davis with a screen on George. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Outside for George. Misses the three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pelicans trail by 20. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Good!
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
He rifled that one in from distance. Lewis has got 14 points now in the second half.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And stolen by Daniels. Granger outside. Outside, George. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From past the arc, they get it back. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis, right side. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count that one for Mashburn. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ball against Lewis. Hits it from three-point range.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Granger left side. From outside the arc, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's West, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The kick out to O'Neal. Sinks the triple.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
The three from Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Puts up a deep three. Missed. So no problem for him.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Paul. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
To the left side wing. Ranger passes to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Now George. Just 4 to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And we're about a minute into the first. West misses. Indiana on offense. Takes a 3. George, no good. Here's West, covered by Daniels. From 17, yes, it's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Buries it from 3.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Davis a screen. Paul for 3. And Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lewis can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. And that one's on target from the wing.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Substitution for your Pacers, DeMarcus Sabonis.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Davis. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Mashburn. Money from 17 feet out.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
3-pointer O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Outside Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading. Here's our test. No made baskets yet. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's our test. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Indiana leading by 4. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to George. The three is up. On target from range. George has got 9. 4 seconds left. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's...
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games." That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Artest. Nails it from 3. Artest has got his second basket on the night.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Davis down low. Yet to see a basket. Ashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's George. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Ball stolen. Here's Artest. 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 6 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Pacers leading by 7. Stolen by Davis. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Artest. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Takes the 3. Pass to Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Outside O'Neal. A minute 37 left in the first half of basketball. That one's good for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
There's Davis with the 3. Counted from distance.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 15.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. 1:02 left in the first half. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 17. Here's West. And a strong finish with two hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. 36 seconds left in the second period. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's our test. Sabonis. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's Lewis. Off the left rim and out. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 20. Pass to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. To the inside.
Yeah, just a fantastic up fake. Sabonis timing it to perfection, leaning in to draw contact and get the foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Kicks it to George. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Up top, O'Neal. He's got 10. Clock at 6. With the tip. Out to Sabonis. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. He's got 12.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. A nice shot by our test.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Lewis.
2 minutes.
Back to George. O'Neal passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Paul. George's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pacers leading by 20. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. George passes to O'Neal. Hit his foot. It's being called a kick ball. Here's our test. 11 points in the game. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Paul, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul to the left wing. Three-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Sabonis outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Artest. George outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Let's go with a 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Indiana now. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Quick shot there. It's off target. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
And he nails the 3rd. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. George has got 29.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Paul. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Indiana leading by 22. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Kicks it to George. Here's Artest. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Fires. High post. Artest can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Shot is up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Pass to Artest. The three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Indiana leading by 23. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Lewis. From downtown, another three for Indiana.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's the triple. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's a three from Paul. The putback.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Lewis. For three, O'Neal. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. It's stolen away.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it. You gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Paul with the bucket.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
From deep. No good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big mark.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson, and it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed three from Walt Frazier.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here is Reed. Inside. Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson with it. Frazier covering. A baseline J. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Reed the pass to Anthony. Over Johnson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Stolen away. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by West. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 9.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Los Angeles leading by 4. Down low. Here's Shaq. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's West. It's deflected. And a fast break now for New York.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Stoudemire, the screen. Frazier takes a step back. Stoudemire against O'Neal. Stoudemire, no good. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the night.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The 3 from Johnson. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
O'Neal finds West. Back to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. O'Neal is screen on Stoudemire. Shaq passes to Kobe. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Frazier. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Frazier's got 7.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrecked. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed, also Stoudemire out there, Anthony out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Stripped away. One-on-one here. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Stoudemire kicks to Frazier. Stoudemire with the screen on Shaq. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
They get it again. Johnson in the corner. Takes a 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And then Stoudemire slams it in.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
And the basket by Johnson.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the shot goes down. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Anthony gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Bryant finds Johnson. Goes up the baseline. And Stoudemire pulls it down. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 5-point. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And Shaq with the slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to West. O'Neal kicks it to West. Now Abdul-Jabbar. He can't hit that time. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. West passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And they recover. And here's the Lakers. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Reed. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Frazier against Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Out to West. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got his 2nd bucket of the night. Here's Guerin. Buries the jump shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. Guerin's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Baseline J on the way. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Back to Frazier. Kobe with a steal. Pass to Shaq. Back to Bryant. To the inside. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Stoudemire. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony. 4 on the clock. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Anthony finds Stoudemire. Fires from way outside. The three. It's Reed, high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that going. Thanks so much for the report. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for 3.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Stoudemire. Shaq with some nice D.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
It's hauled in by Frazier.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 13. Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Kobe, 6 to shoot. Whoa! What a play! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. It's stolen by Frazier. Right wing. Fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 6 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson can't get it to go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they pick up 2. He's got 11.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pulls from the top of the key. West misses. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Guerin, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Read out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Los Angeles leading by 12. To the paint. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Guerin, no good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Stoudemire. They grab their own miss. Out to West. It's stolen by Frazier. Deep 2 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. From the wing, and the jumper is good. West has got 4 this quarter. Knicks trail by 16. Reed dishes to Frazier. Shoots it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From 18 feet away, sinks the big jumper.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
A 20-foot jumper, good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, what a play inside.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Shoots it. Reed, a screen on Shaq. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Takes the shot. And again, it's the Lakers.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Los Angeles leading by 20. And there's another one for the Lakers.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's West driving to the basket, and Jerry West throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And the Knicks with possession. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Shaq, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
The assist from Richie Guerin.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. from deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc and then some. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Reed with the steal. From deep three-point land, and Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Wing shot on the way. Shaq can't hit. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. So the Lakers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Guerin. To the paint. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And Los Angeles making a change here. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
He goes up. Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Worthy. Misses a three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here are the Lakers. Now James. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Count it. Good.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Johnson from behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
From the wing. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. O'Neal on the wing. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. Now Los Angeles moving it up. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Worthy. Snatched away. Anthony outside. That one falls. Anthony's got 8 points.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Worthy can't hit. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
Now Los Angeles with it. James deciding where to go with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. No good on the triple. Got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. Jump shot is good. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson. And he makes both free throws. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Don't go away. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Guerin. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From deep, Johnson. From beyond the arc, and then some. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. It's picked off. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
There's Guerin. From outside, off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Worthy. James tries again, and is blocked. They get it back. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Frazier. No good again that time. Los Angeles leading by 5. 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. A nice shot by Worthy.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Deflected!
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The kick out to Johnson. Reed with a double. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Three-pointer. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it and count it. Now 4 for 9.
Coach is loving the ball.
Here's Stoudemire. Out to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the...
Oh, big finish! Man.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Frazier on the take. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their leads. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Three-pointer, Anthony. Stoudemire, the pass to Guerin. It's good from the top of the key. Guerin's got 5 points. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Worthy. He's
oh my! I mean, just word on that one, B.A.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Here's Stoudemire. Finds the open look, and it's on target. He's got 7.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. LeBron with the rebound. Johnson against Anthony to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! In transition, here they come. And that one is stuffed right through.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They set the pick from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Alan LaForce.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Take it away. Change, right side. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
It's stolen by Johnson. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guerin. No good. Unable to win this run.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Knocks down the long J.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Fades. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers lead by 19. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Frazier. And it's all from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Guerin gets the bucket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Worthy. He buries it from 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
They recover it. Stoudemire. Here's Frazier. Hits a 3-pointer. Frazier's got 9 points now in the second half.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. Second chance effort. And that one is hammered home.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen. It's intercepted. Here he goes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep, Johnson. The shot that time not on target. Knicks trail by 19. Using the glass to lay it in.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Puts up the tray. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson outside. Oh, the shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Anthony fires. The 3 is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper. James up top. It's deflected.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now Johnson. For 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Lakers lead by 21.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Yep, that one's good.
The assist from Carmelo Anthony.
Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team.
Fires away from way outside.
Excellent use of his physical gifts.
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it?
The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. We've got Stoudemire. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier scanning the floor. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe, that's for two. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Kobe with the steal. Inside. Here's West. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Uses both hands to slam it down. Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, hits it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Stoudemire, the screen. He takes it in. It's blocked by Shaq. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And the Lakers with some changes. James comes in for Bryant, and Worthy subbed in for West. Pass to Guerin, and stolen by Worthy. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier, the pass to Reed. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Stoudemire grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
James kicks it over to Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send a ball.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 1:57 left in the first quarter. New York missing again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The try by Worthy, and the dunk by Worthy.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Here's the break to stop the run, and the dunk by Reed.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Worthy, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Worthy with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen. One-on-one here. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Took him no time at all on that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Right side Worthy. Johnson outside. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Worthy, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Fires the 3. That's good for Worthy on the assist by LeBron. Worthy's got 8 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. 17-point game. Stoudemire kicks to Frazier. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot on the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Johnson, a wide open look, sinks the triple. He's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Frazier. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Frazier against Johnson. James outside. Right side O'Neal. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
New York ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Anthony's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They get a hand on it. And the dunk by Reed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Johnson. He has 6. Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Reed. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Five to shoot. High shot. Jump shot is good. Worthy's got 7 points for the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Inside, here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Anthony, no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 7.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Here's James. Whoa, man.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance. Johnson in the corner. Worthy feeling it out a bit, and Worthy throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Knicks trail by 18. Here's Garrett. Buries the 20-footer. He's got 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Worthy. Going in. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Frazier from outside off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And Stoudemire slams it in.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Oh, offensive interference. Lakers leading by 18. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Reed with the steal. Lets it go from the wing, and that's good off the glass that time. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Shoots, and again it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. Out to the wing. Shoots over Worthy, and again it's New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Yep, that one goes. Shaq's got 6.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Stoudemire out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Knicks good for 2. Here's Johnson. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Anthony. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And again, it's New York.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Nice shot by Worthy.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Johnson from outside. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
James outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. He drills the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
One-handed!
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A 20-foot jumper, good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Puts it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 14. Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And stolen by James. Johnson fires. The long shot, no good. Knicks trail by 17. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. Raises up. Oh, and right time and right place, defending there. Worthy against Frazier. Fires the 3. No good. And so here is New York. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. That one misses. It's tipped. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing by 17. Now Anthony. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Thompson, and they come back with a three of their own.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Basket is good. And here are the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. James, and down goes the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they say their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Assist from Walt Frazier.
Fires away from outside. So it's Los Angeles.
Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And there's the drive, and it's good. 2 points. Lever's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team
We played just over a minute here in the first. From 12 feet, and Aguirre gets it to go. Here's Lever. From 20 feet, and another basket for Denver. Here's Doncic. Jokic on the double team, and stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Puts up a deep three. Doncic outside. 4-3, and he buries his first look.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. This one for 3. That shot missing. And Dallas with possession.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 22 left to play in the first. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's Lever. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Lever's got 11 points.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Blackman. To the right side. Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Pushing it up now. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Jokic drops them both. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's English, still no points. And he buries his first look.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Thompson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The putback. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. That shot, no good. Here's English. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. Pulls up. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And he drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Cleaver's got 13.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by English.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Cleaver can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fader on the way. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Fires it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's Lever. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Blackman. The fader. Denver grabs the miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Anthony with a bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got his third basket on the night right there.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Mavericks trail by 3. Puts up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic outside. Doncic on the take, and the layup falls. Doncic has got 10 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lever passes to Anthony. 20 feet out, and the shot goes down. He's got 9.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Blocked again! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
3 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Tips it up. Jokic, so crafty.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. If you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Blackman. He shoots it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Thompson's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Jokic the screen, down low. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, Jokic with a block. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Lever, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lever's got 17 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Lever. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both shots good from the stripe. The Mavericks leading. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Thompson scanning the floor. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Lever passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Lets it fly. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And it's a tie ball game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To take the lead. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From downtown, Anthony pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Now Doncic. From deep. Oh, Luka from way back.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Beyond the arc. Money from three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. The Nuggets trail. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Thompson left side. Now Anthony. Here's English with the drive. Here's Anthony. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English. Now Jokic. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Got it up in time. Good from downtown. What a shot. But they may take a second look at it.
The previous play is under review.
They're signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double check it, especially when it comes to...
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned out.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Thompson for three. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Down low. Pulls up. Jokic, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And that one comes up a bit short. English with the ball. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
A three from Aguirre. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Fast break, Dallas. Blackman shies off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by one. Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
English looking around. And English with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Blackman. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jokic passes to English.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Jokic inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony from the arc.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
He was all alone on that one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
McGuire, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Lever kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
A three ball. That one, no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 10 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
English passes to Lever. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hangs on there. Great play. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Pulls it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
No good on the 3. Mavericks trailed by 19. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Launches it. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic inside. Up top English. Thompson way outside. Deep 2 from Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Stolen. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the basket by Blackman.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
It's Lever on the wing. Aguirre covering. Mavericks trail by 17. And he drops it in from the low post. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Oh, the power on that Prudence!
Nice there, getting the reverse of that. And the fans got got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, David.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block. To the inside. And stolen by Nowitzki. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lever from long range. The Nuggets with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Doncic, no good. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The Nuggets leading by 20. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Bucket is good. Lever's got 14.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. English dishes to Thompson. English against Aguirre. And stolen by Aguirre. They're running. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Blackman. So it's Denver now. Thompson from long range. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Anthony finds Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. A 3-pointer, no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And that one, good. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points of the night.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Thompson outside. Lets it go with a 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. And it's sent back by Jokic. Drops in the breakaway lane. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Wasted no time on that one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre, and he gets the jumper to drop. Aguirre's got 11 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Out to Anthony. Inside, pass to Jokic, and here is English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. It's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Thompson surveying the floor. And Thompson throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Mavericks trail by 21. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Lever has the open look. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Doncic. Lever kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just...
It goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Denver on top. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Anthony down low. Thompson outside. The 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Nowitzki against Anthony. From about 16, tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nuggets leading by 13. It's Thompson off the drive. Fade away. Lever passes to English. Driving inside. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
English with no one around. Big ball. Great assist by Lever.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Lever from long range. Good on the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Thompson. And get the three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. Rebounded by Anthony. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
It's good. Mavericks trail by 17. Nowitzki fires. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
From deep. That one is off. Dirk Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
English on the wing. McGuire covering. Doncic against Lever. Cuts off the pass. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
Thompson outside. The response triple. Answers back.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The shot is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's Lever on the wing. Does not go in. Dallas with the ball. Trailing by 17. Rebounded by Anthony. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Thompson. Good. He hits the jump shot. And Lever sends it.
Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. And the basket is good.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Thompson. The three. The rebound by Aguirre. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Goes up on the baseline. The shot's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And Anthony slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Donaldson can't get it to go. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
He shoots. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's English. Anthony misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Launches it from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Donaldson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the foul. 2 minutes.
Over Jokic. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Denver in the lead. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Aguirre can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
50 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 6. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percent shot.
With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've done a... Wow! All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Anthony's got 11 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, left side. It's tipped. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to English, and here is Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Stolen by Thompson. Jumped up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Blackman. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. Denver leading by 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The fadeaway fires in the triple. Lever's got 5 now.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's English. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 7. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lever's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. There's the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. English. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets lead by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he hits both. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jacks up a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The open shot, Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic. It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Doncic up top. 12 points for him. 17-foot shot on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's English. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic, who trains the 19-footer. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Doncic, good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to English, fires from deep, and another 3 for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pulls it from 20, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Over to the left wing. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Mavericks trail by 14. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Shot on the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Oh, sweet move. English, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponents.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
English passes to Jokic. Some room here for Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Blackman. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 14-point game. Out left to the wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Inside. Here's Blackman. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. Aguirre can't hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Nice shot by Lever. Here's Doncic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. They get it again. Pass to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
trail by 12. Doncic on the wing to the paint. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Thompson fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That's off.
First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's English. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Into the left. Oh, gets some.
Nice. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. The Nuggets lead by 18. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pass to Lever. 5 on the clock. From the high post. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
The Nuggets on offense. This run now up to 13-2. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Seven seconds left in the game. Blackman. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Thompson!
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Danielson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki outside. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so here is Dallas after the miss from Alex English. Shoots the 3. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
From 17 feet out, and the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Lever taking his time here. And again, it's Denver.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lever can't get it to go.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Donaldson. English with the steal. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Nuggets trail. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out. Top of the key. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And it's good for 2.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Goes back up. And English gets it to go.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Lever, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Aguirre, that's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Scooped up, outside for Lever. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And so it's Dallas with it. Out left to the wing. There's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 3. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Aguirre, and the shot goes in. Aguirre's got 8 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And another basket for Dallas. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Offensive rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Anthony against Nowitzki. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The shot comes out.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
That bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 8.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The power of Jokic.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the basket by Blackman.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Doncic against Lever. Over Doncic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Over Aguirre. Lever, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGuire, no good. Denver with the ball. Here's Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge, Anthony.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes
The ruling on the floor stands.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Anthony's got 12.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Fires from the wing. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Blackman's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Nowitzki, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Just didn't get his hand up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lever from long range. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. He trains the quick shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Lever. Lever's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Lever against Aguirre. Lever has the open look. Again, the Nuggets score. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3 off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Denver in the lead. And here's English for 3. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Donaldson. He's got 8, and the call is going to be Yes, it is an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
A tight game here in Denver. There's Lever with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 18 points in the game. Nowitzki from deep three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Lever from long range. Another three for Denver.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson with the bucket.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal it.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Dwyer, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-6 run. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Denver leading by 10. Outside, English from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. English has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. A three from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 6th rebound on the night. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. English has got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Goes up on the wing, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. 10 points for him.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
16 feet away. And that one hits back iron. The Nuggets leading by 15. Lever, he's open. Again, the Nuggets score.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mavericks trail by 15, stolen by Thompson.
Great D there, just quick hands on that one. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Tipped away. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Doncic, and that one is good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Blackman off target with his three. The Nuggets leading by 18. Lever finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Lever passes to Jokic. Hit ball. Great assist by Lever. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pulls up on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Nowitzki, good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Thompson. And he does not hit. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And he gets it to go.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in. Didn't let it go awry.
Doncic with the steal. Another chance. And Anthony sends it back. Lever outside. Here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, it looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Down low, gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And there's the three.
And all of a sudden, things are finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
16 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The three doesn't go. Thompson outside for three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Fires the three. And they get it back. Not that time. It won't go. And here's Denver. They lead by 14. Shoots, and it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Now here's Thompson. From way back, a putback. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Crane from outside.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
There's a good screen. Puts it up from deep. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was the tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Yeah.